Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Well, Declan Rice really coming out on top in terms of winning his duels in the first half. Your analysis?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Reinders. Surely! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Teammates available. Given away by City. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Interesting pass. Can they do it? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, as you can see, Arsenal have certainly created enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they must score soon.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And easily intercepted.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Yuri and Timber. Arsenal finding space on the wing. A very effective challenge put in. Options in the middle. And a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Arsenal have it back. Nice looking move, this. And playing it through. Oh, a tremendous block. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they've been frustrated.
Oh, it still needs clearing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Eze. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Can he deliver? And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Still not clear. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. Oh, chance! A goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Time was against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And he's driving his team forward. Rodri. Decent position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Eze. On to Saka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
So there goes the final whistle. It ends. To one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield and providing the main goal-scoring threat.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, good hit, close shave. O'Reilly. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. It's going to be a City ball. Delivering it into the box. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. And over comes the corner. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Nick Woltemade. Possession lost by the Magpies. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good vision there. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Holland. Oh, great attacking play. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Byrne. It's with Joe Linton. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Sandro Tonali. Threading it. And collected with considerable ease. And in the right position to read it. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Sandro Tonali. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. Oh, he's through here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Holland, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Sven Botman. It's with Joelinton. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Excellent vision. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Rodri. Murphy. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. O'Reilly. Could be dangerous. Thoughtful play. A strong hand on the ball. Phil Foden. Given away by City. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, we're at the halfway mark here at... Back in business and work to do for the Magpies in this second half. Murphy. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And penalised there. Delivered into the box. Good conditions for the counter. A real opening now. Oh, surely this time. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, big moment. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Burn. Joelinton. Wonderfully weighted pass. And taking it away. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Is it going to be? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. That's a lovely ball. Read it well. It is advantage Manchester City here. Nick Woltemade. Really first-rate challenge.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Quick counter could be on. Can they produce something? Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Murphy. Bruno Guimaraes. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. It's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Interesting pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Reinders. Chances on. And perhaps not quite cool enough with only the goalkeeper to beat.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Jacob Murphy. On to Guimaraes. Good passage of play. That's a good-looking shot. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ruben Dias. Given away by City. Teammates available. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Joelinton. Jacob Murphy. And nicely over the top. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Good distribution. Woltemade. Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, big chance! Oh, my goodness! Made it far too easy for the keeper.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Might work out. And he's made the run. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Murphy. Now with Guimaraes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Holland. Distributing it well. Succeeded in winning it back. Holland. Can he score? And struggling to get the shot off. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Oh, read it really well. Can he do it? It's a perfect challenge. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's a really good run. Safe pair of hands, did his job. So the final whistle and no cause for celebration. It is a derby here in Manchester that seems to get more significant with each passing year. Certainly two gargantuan football clubs. Stay tuned and we'll bring you all the action live from Old Trafford as Manchester United face Manchester City. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
It's a fine United move in the making. And a fine reading of the situation.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Still working away. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Oh, fancy footwork. Not in there to tidy up. Doku. It's a promising City move. How about the cross? Trying to open up the defence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Casemiro. United could be onto something. Now Casemiro. Can he get one back? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Jeremy Doku. And options in the centre. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Rodri. Haaland. Surely. How good was that? Diogo Dalot. Now options are plenty. And the cross goes in. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Given away by City. Running room galore for United. Fine cross into the middle. Textbook goalkeeping. Reinders. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Yes, so alert, read it well.
We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, that's a clever ball. Not a convincing clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Reinders. Could be threatening. Big opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Can he put it away? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. A really good pass. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Now, this has certainly been an entertaining first half, at least for the neutrals. Maybe less so much for the managers. They'll have to tighten up at the back, though, in the second half, because this could end up 6-all.
Old Trafford. Second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Impressive pass. Another great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Šeško, and a fine tackle. Haaland, chance to put them in front. Taking one for the team. And defensive play to be applauded. Šeško. Trying to connect. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rodri. What can they do from here? Dias. Oh, danger here. Can he? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might work out. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
O'Reilly. And a disappointing pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Mbumo. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Determined defending. Phil Foden. Chance to do damage. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Diogo Dalot. Now Casemiro. Real chance. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Reinders. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. United could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Given away by City. Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he put it away? I'm just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Trying to plot a route. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Could catch them on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Good high press. Trying to connect. And that's tiny work to push it to safety. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And so into the final 5 minutes. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Fernandes. What to like about that pass? Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. More than decent this from United. And the cross into the middle. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And I think the threat has been averted. the shot. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Reinders. And so there we have it, the final.
stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray for commentary, will be Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
The whistle goes, and Aston Villa start the first half. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. McGinn. On they go under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kamara. Positive play on the front foot. And delivered into the middle. Just a little untidy. Asensio. And the pass has been misplaced.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Watkins. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Ollie Watkins. They've given it away here. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Looking like they mean business here. And that's where it ends. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. He'll have a go. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Alvarez. Alvarez. Milan Skriniar. Asensio. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. Luka Dean. And they went too soon. It's offside. En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio. Possession lost and won. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. More defensive work to do here. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Enesiri. And this could be. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Konsa. Now a sense that something could happen from this, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That looks decent, making progress here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've come away with the ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. And a different angle for him now. And the promise of something happening is over. Alvarez. Asensio. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
A lot of room here, it's promising. And the attack collapses. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? That's nice vision to switch things. Asensio. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Enesiri. Marco Asensio. Ball one, well read. There's good width to this attack now. He's in here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. It took a while. The game restarts, and the goal it needed to get things going. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Finds himself with space now. Looks a good ball. And he should really have put that away.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed. And now the game's still very much in the balance.
Working hard to win it back there. And they found a way through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Good possession with a gear change coming. Struggling to keep it here. Boubacar Kamara. In the right position to cut out the pass. Marco Asensio. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Actor Kurlu. The ball lost and gratefully received. And here they go, the attack is on. Put into the middle. Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Here it comes. They can't find a teammate with that one. En-Nesyri. That's been cut out. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
McGinn. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's quickly stopped. Could be setting something now. Still trying to find the space. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Over it comes. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Alvarez. They've lost it, needlessly really. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Unana. Trying to carve out the angle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Nelson Semedo. Milan Skriniar. And the press has paid off here. Boubacar Kamara. En-Nesyri. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This could level it. Off the crossbar.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. And it's all over with the Aston Villa.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is...
Oh, there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Hermoso. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside it is. Brian Cristante. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Might work out. Possible chance. Terrific save. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Edson Alvarez. Opportunity still there. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Edson Alvarez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Brian Cristante. Marco Asensio. It's with Milan Skriniar. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the through ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Aktur Kolu. The through ball. And players waiting in the centre. Will it be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Dybala. A real opening now. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Brown. Aktur Kolu. Can they carve out another one?
Well, they really...
And it's opening up. What a vital intervention. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And a timely intervention. Edson Alvarez. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Brown. And Nesiri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Skriniar. Good ball over the top. Lifting it off the flank. And still looking for space. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Dybala just couldn't keep it. And Brown in possession. Referee intervening. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And how about that for a save? Dolpik. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, he's been ruled offside. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. And Nesiri. And they have possession again. Dybala. Good idea. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Marco Asensio. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Back pass. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. Chance for the Netherlands. Oh, good-looking run. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Marco Asensio. En-Nesyri. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And a clever piece of defending. Oosterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's splendid play. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Threads it nicely. Edson Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Marco Asensio. Just cutting off the supply. Nice looking pass. Will it go in? 20 minutes to go in this one. Brian Cristante. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they hit them on the counter? Edson Alvarez. Opportunity! The post and back in play. Succeeded in winning it back. Not on the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Roma recovering possession well. Dybala. Well read to win possession back. 10 minutes to go then. Brown. En-Nesyri. Promising looking ball. Low ball. But it just petered out. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Opportunity it is. Terrific save. Osterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. Can he score? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Dybala, that was untidy. Nelson Semedo. It's with Milan Skriniar. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Skriniar. And there it is, the full-time whistle here. Excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Will it happen live on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Your expectations?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And the cross goes in. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Hermoso. Can they set up a chance? Mete. Andrija Živković. Determined defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. Take it away. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Gives it a go, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Showing a good reading of the game. Throw in then to Roma. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And swiftly ending that attack. Hermoso. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mikhailidis. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Yanis Mikhailidis. It's with Tyson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Guadio Kone. Can they create something from here? Showing a great defensive instinct. Abdul Rahman Baba. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Can they carve out a chance? Gives it a go! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Possession one. Yakumakis. Andrija Živkovic. Good looking pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He wasn't likely to get away with that. This looks interesting. It was on its way in. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Baba on the ball. Promising looking attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be threatening. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Tyson. And the pass deftly cut out. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. Distributing it well. Showing ambition. And taking it without any trouble at all. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Andrija Živkovic. It's with Mate. And space for them here on the flank. Andrija Živkovic. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Jonjo Kenny. Yorios Yakumakis. Useful possession they're in. And taking it away. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance perhaps, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And danger averted, well read. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dybala. It's a neat move. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Giannis Konstantelias. Andrija Živkovic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he find the right pass? A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Yakumakis. Živkovic. Yorios. Opportunity. Not troubling the keeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Brian Cristante. Successfully cut out. Hermoso. Excellent vision from Dybala. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Penziora. Mete. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Constantelias. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Artem Dovbyk. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really good challenge. Ndika. Oh, splendid skill.
Nice little trick there.
And he might be through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Can they make something of this now? Intercepted effortlessly. Brian Cristante. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Andrija Živković. And Roma with the ball once more. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Constantelias. A very good tackle. It's a fierce effort. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see it panning out?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Determined defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side for the lead here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability.
Oh, so look at this. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Dybala. Winning back possession.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
And threading it through. He's in. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Pressing like that will help the cause. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Really getting stuck in. Artem Dovbyk. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Showing fine vision, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Roma regaining possession. Might be a chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Barron. On to Gassama. Promising pass. Can he give them the lead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, a bit of a dodgy one there.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. Well, the post got in the way. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Dybala. Smart defending. Barron. Oh, in with a chance! And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Osgård. On to Gassama. Distributing it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And good anticipation. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, this has been a decent half in terms of attacking display, created some good chances, played with a...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away, it's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oliver Antman. Clever defending. Osgård. Well, might be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And danger averted. Well read. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And there's the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, threat averted. Counter-attacking chance. And he's through here. And missing narrowly in the end.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Dogbig. Not as accurate as it could have been. From long range. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. Corner awarded.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd is sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Well, we're into the final half hour. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes
Trying
the
to break in soon, but there's a chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Barron. Now with Gassama. Failure to keep the ball by Rangers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now with Asgard. Promising attack this. Oh, how did he keep that out? Played over. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. In a decent position now. Decent effort! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Nicolas Raskin. Did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity it is. Surely now. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. James Tavernier. John Sousa. Might be onto something. Good idea.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And possession ceded by Rangers. Can they level it here? And options in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Nicolas Raskin. And a poor ball.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Raskin. Cutting in. Well anticipated. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Raskin. And good anticipation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there goes the final whistle, much to the Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting to see?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, off the line. Dybala. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. It's promising out wide. And there's the feed into the box. It's offside, unfortunately.
They work it well out wide. It's a pinpoint cross. But he's got to do better to keep himself onside.
Sloppy in possession from Roma. Look at Digne. And it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. Promising attack. Did a good job of cutting it out. Intelligent ball. Possession lost by Villa. And the ball back with Roma now. Cash. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Dobbik. Here's Cristante. He's in behind. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Onana. Clever defending. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tielemans. It's a neat move. Real chance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And he's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the pass deftly cut out. Tielemans. He's in here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Intercepted effortlessly. Watkins. And he has options available. And that is offside. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it's on! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Then to take it away. Referee had a good view of that one. Esri Konsa. On to McGinn. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Brian Cristante. And snuffing out the danger. Dybala. A very timely interception. Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Guadio Kone. How did they let that attack come to an end? So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Matty Cash. And a strong tackle. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Excellent vision. Needs composure. Looking to lift one. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. And cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Doherty. And a free kick here. Boubacar Kamara. Well, no way through.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. John McGinn. Well read to ease the pressure. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Morgan Rogers in the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a throw in for Roma. Oh, read it really well. Watkins. And sloppy in possession from Villa. Well, not long to go now. And it doesn't look as though Roma fans are going to have too much to celebrate.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People are pointing the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
And the keeper diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Tielemans. Really good wide play. And hit with ferocity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Hermoso. Kone. It's with Hermoso. Brian Cristante. And he read it well, intercepting it. And there goes the whistle for full time.
exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Asensio. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Players waiting in the centre. That's a good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Asensio. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising looking ball. Marco Asensio. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Chance for the lead. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Asensio. En-Nesyri. And it's on now. And still danger here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Marco Asensio. Onto it, in on goal, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Setting up the chance. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Skriniar. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And the anticipation rising with this move. Possession lost and won. En-Nesyri. This is Skriniar. promising position, this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Ollie Watkins. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Threads it through. And he's through here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Alvarez. This is Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Milan Skriniar. This is a lovely spell of possession. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Tielemans. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the game restarts. En-Nesyri. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Alvarez. En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now there could be a real chance developing, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Matty Cash. That's a good ball. No, can he equalise? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Matty Cash. Konsa. On to Tielemans. John McGinn. Nelson Semedo. Could take things forward a notch here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Tielemans. Terrific chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Now Skriniar. Alvarez. Good work, they've got it back. Amadou Onana. En-Nesyri. Skriniar. Oh, great work. What's next? But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Can he get the cross in? That's a good pass. No, surely. And he's offside. The flag is up. Matty Cash. Konsa. Now Tielemans. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Asensio. Nicely sets it up. Good hands from the keeper. Played into the box. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Matty Cash. Asensio. And they've got it back now.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
A little sloppy on the ball there. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. McGinn. That's a good ball. Can he finish? And that has been adjudged to be offside. En-Nesyri. Asensio. Not long left, and here they come. Nelson Semedo. Getting physical, working hard. Doesn't want to lose it now. Chance to cross here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Alvarez. And there's the final blast.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are you expecting to see?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But timely defending when it mattered. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jadon Oosterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. Edson Alvarez. Jadon Oosterwolde. Nelson Semedo has it. Did well to win the ball back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Useful position they're in. Oh, great attacking play. Clever defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Artem Dovbyk. Interesting pass. And the flag does go up offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Skriniar. Must be! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Marco Asensio. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dybala. Skriniar. Marco Asensio. Oh, big chance! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. It's a neat move. It's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala. Chance to do damage. Brian Cristante. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marco Asensio. Incisive pass. And it goes a-begging.
That had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, the threat is there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Intelligent ball. En-Nesyri. Good angle for the cross. So over the line and a throw-in. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
And he might be through here. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Now what can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Edson Alvarez. Brian Cristante. Cross might be on. And a chance to whip it in here. Cristante. Well, the attack petered out. And with that, the first time. Teams back in position, second half underway. Just cutting off the supply. And pressing expertly. Roma recovering possession well. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Might be a chance to break. Aktur Kolu. And he read it well, intercepting it. Hermoso. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. And teammates around him. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Fabulous performance. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Well, a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Real chance. Oh, look at this. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Osterwolde.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important
Opportunity it is. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And Brown in possession. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. En-Nesyri. It's looking promising. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Getting a fist on it. "20 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Can he find the net? And a good save there. Corner kick played in.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the counter at pace, and I'm sure they'll cause problems.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might jump in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dybala just couldn't keep it. Fenerbahce come away with it. And the flag has gone up, offside. Edson Alvarez. En-Nesyri. And it's a quality pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Dovbik. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Must be! Well, they're still trailing, and time is against them.
Well, what a chance right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Edson Alvarez. Jadon Oosterwolde. They just can't get on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, really good challenge.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Beautiful pass. And tidy defensive play. And that will be all for this game. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Stay with us for our live coverage right here on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Really good challenge. Brian Cristante. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Giannis Konstantelias. A delicious piece of skill. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good visualisation and execution. Splendid defending. And Roma with the ball once more. Might take the lead. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Yorios Yakumakis. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Brian Cristante. Excellent vision from Dybala. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Brian Cristante. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, splendid skill. Is it the perfect pass? Needs composure. And the keeper showing good hands. Kenny. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, chance perhaps. And collected with considerable ease. Brian Cristante. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Zivkovic.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Zivkovic. Intelligent ball. And offside, unfortunately. And taking it away. Read it well defensively. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Did well to win the ball back.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Individual brilliance. Good safe hands on display. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good idea. Brilliant save. Just the challenge that was required. No, he keeps going. Oh, what an opportunity. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Hermoso. Dybala, that was untidy. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dybala. Artem Dovbik. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dybala. Lost it again. A chance then for the... So back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? And regaining control of the ball. Tyson. And easily intercepted. Good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And a throw-in forthcoming. No, not the best challenge. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And danger averted. Well read. Thoughtful play. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. And look at this! And a fine stop. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kone. Yakumakis. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Dovbik. Who can he pick out? Dybala might take the lead. Oh, a tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Mohamed Madi Kamara. Abdul Rahman Baba. Did well to win it back. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Dodbeek. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kone. And a good save there. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And passing it through. Just the challenge that was required. And he's in. Is it going to be? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Giannis Konstantelias. Baba on the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Abdul Rahman Baba. Yakumakis. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Ibrox Stadium in the grand old city of Glasgow. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Here's the Roma team sheet.
Trouble here, Guy.
Could be still. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Raskin. Closed it down well. Gassama. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Now, this has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Out of play, throw in.
Well, I have to say, Roma have come out really quickly here. They're unlucky not to have taken the lead, but the save was absolutely brilliant.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Nikola Raskin. Some good work to win it there. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending. Well won. Mario Hermoso. Good work to regain possession. Oh, good ball in behind. Now composure needed. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Paulo Dybala. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. John Suter. Good work to recover possession. This could be threatening. Taking a chance. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. That's solid goalkeeping. Did really well to hold it.
Well, in terms of creating chances, Roma have been good, but their finishing has let them down.
Oh, what an opportunity this is. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a tackle that was.
A really good interception to take the ball. Strong and needed to be. Dybala. This could get interesting. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, look at this. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Just a little untidy. Could be something on from this. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Raskin. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Starting to get interested here. He's in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tavernier. Now with Asgard. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And that brings to a close the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Jaden Magoma. And on to Asgard. And on to Magoma. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And trying his luck. They have to clear this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Brian Cristante. Now Dybala. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, just off target.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Dybala. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? That's a good pass. And stopped straight away. And served through on a plate here. To put them ahead. And still danger here. And it's there. Oh, what a goal. He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Emerso. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Kasama. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ball taken away from them. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. He's going to try his luck. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. That's how to play it through. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Asgard. Pass played through perfectly. What a chance this could be. And denied by a top draw tackle. Dybala. Cristante. Looking like they mean business here. Now, surely. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
And that's a foul and a free kick. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. And what a challenge! Foul challenge and a free kick results. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Kone. An attack of genuine promise developing. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Nagoma. Oh, that's really well cut out. They certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a good ball in behind, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Acres of green grass to roam into. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal maybe too well. Asgard. Bit sloppy in possession. This could be threatening. And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This went slightly awry for them there. Takes it on! Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Boubacar Kamara. Villa unable to retain possession. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And it's played into the centre. Save, but still a chance. Vigorous defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Strong possession play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dybala. Oh, great attacking play. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent looking ball. Oh, could finish. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Now winning it back. Oh, splendid skill. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, big chance. In position. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Hermoso. And he read it superbly. Oh, breezing past him. Had no interest in losing possession. Delivering it into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, he's through here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Komsa. Didn't look like a free kick. To put them ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Exploiting the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dogbik. And he takes it away. Threads it nicely. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Committed challenge. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Dybala. Good work from Villa to win it back. And a foul there. So nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
This has been a great game to watch. It's end to end, and we've seen some brilliant goals. The attacking players had us off our seats, but defensively, both sides need to be much better.
Super pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Brian Cristante. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Can they do it? And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. That's a high-quality pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
That's useful play, but they took care of the situation defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly looks like a player in form. He's been a constant threat. He's scored one and could have had more except for the woodwork. I'm sure his manager will be pleased with him. Options in the middle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dogbik. Could be! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Decisive pass. This could level it. Can they put it away? Well, they can keep possession now. Decent position.
Well, I think the fans know that this could be a turning point in the match. They're really getting behind them now, trying to urge them forward. How
can they find the magic they need from this corner? Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The referee has a decision to make. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Real chance. Oh, might get to it. And really good goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right.
A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And strong play here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nicely played. And just has to remain calm. Opting for the chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And in the right position to read it, and does well to keep it in play. Can they level it here? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Minutes to go. And he's given us away. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open up the defence. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Boubacar Kamara. Pau Torres. And there it is, the final whistle.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Gyökeres.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Brandt. Saka. Now Saka.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball.
Ryerson.
Zubimendi.
Victor Gyökeres.
Well read to gain possession.
Zubimendi. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres.
Served through on a plate here. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Getting closer. Chance for the lead. You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target.
Rice.
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning.
Dortmund recovering possession well. Girassi.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Having a go for goal! Still not dealt with.
And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Girassi.
Chance yet to appear. A vital block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
No time to dwell on it.
Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Zubimendi. Eze. Timber. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka.
Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
That hasn't got far.
Good effort to stop the ball going out. Arsenal regaining possession. Rice. Zubimendi. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. To put them ahead. Good hands from the keeper. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Timber. Dortmund have the ball back now. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Leandro Trossard. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. And that brings to an end the first half here in... After a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Now Saka. Saka. Marcel Sabitzer. All lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
He's in here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And the run goes on. Well, maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Press work, now to push forward. Take the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Arsenal got the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Eze. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. That has been adjudged to be offside. That set up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Eze. Saka. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Served through on a plate here. An attack that's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Jurrien Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dortmund come away with it. Julian Brandt. Sabitzer. This is another good-looking attack. Genuine chance. And it's saved and helped. Leandro Trossard. Adeyemi. No sign of stopping yet. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Victor Gyökeres. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Promising position, this. Zubimendi. That's a good ball. And the defence regains control. Sabitzer. Zubimendi. Looks a good ball. And it goes for a corner kick. Delivered into the box. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Marcel Sabitzer. This could be. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that will run through to the keeper. And there won't be any rebounds there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push, just to get their team over the line.
Be in. Adeyemi. It's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. It's played in now. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. No way through, possession lost. Jurrien Timber. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And there it is. It's a game 1 victory for Dortmund.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams. Always an important date on the calendar. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he looks threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, it could be on for him here. That's really good and effective physical play. Gyökeres. Rice with it. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Subimendi. Oh, nice ball. A very timely interception. Rasmus Højlund. It's with David Neres. Could be threatening. Given away by Napoli. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gabriel. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Very effective passing sequence. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Scott McTominay. Højlund. Arsenal have given it away. Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Jurriën Timber. Gyökeres. Wasteful from Arsenal. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Politano. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gabriel. Now in possession for Saab. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, no stopping him. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And off the post. David Neres. Rasmus Højlund. Just cutting off the supply. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Højlund. It's with David Neres. Delightful pass. Will the cross work out for them? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. William Saliba. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Eze. On to Saka. Teasing ball in. David Neres. Nicely timed tackle. Eze. Incisive ball. Nice looking move. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And Napoli might be onto something. Cross blocked. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. So the whistle then. We're up. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Given away by Napoli. This could be troublesome. And thwarted there, following the cross. Slipping in possession from Napoli. Gyökeres. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Timber. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. William Saliba. Declan Rice. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now in a more than decent position. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Super pass. And off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Released it nicely. Trying to open up the defence. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Playing it in. Now Napoli ceding possession. Defending with vigour. Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Højlund. Outrageously skillful, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Into the final 20 minutes. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. Saka. Racing away here. Oh, it might be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Declan Rice. And quick thinking defensively. Alert intervention. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper.
Well, not long left now, but these Napoli fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
Good passage of play. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Urian Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Plenty of support here. They'll have a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Højlund. Went in strongly, decisively. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And ball back with Arsenal now. Eze. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And that is going to be all for this contest.
Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola. Just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Martins.
Well, Napoli will be pleased with their start here. Denied only by a great save on that occasion.
And that is an easy one to claim. Plenty of open space here. Now he's in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. McTominay. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, worth a shot. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Possession lost and won. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. All a bit chaotic, this. Brilliant. More of that, please. Looks a good ball. And played in now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Martins. Now there could be something on in a moment. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. David Neres. Now it needs a good ball in. Corner then for Napoli as they look for the equaliser. Win it there. Brilliant interception.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Oh, good strike. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Someone's got to do something about this. Having a go. Holds it steady, no worries there. Intercepted, great reading of the game. This could be dangerous. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a positive-looking move. I'm afraid that's careless. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Having a try. Gets in the way superbly. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Cleared, but not far enough. And that'll do it. The end of the... Off we go. The second half underway. Pavlidis. The ref allowing the game to flow. And collected calmly as the attack peters out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anguissa. Ball taken away from them. Bruma. Lovely, incisive ball, but just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Anguissa. Opportunity now, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Be a chance, off the upright. Well, certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
An infringement spotted, free kick.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Maybe the next one going in will see a surge in confidence. This is promising. And we have 30 minutes left. It looks the right ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Teeing up the chance now. Pavlidis. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Martins. Making decent progress here. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pass as precise as they come. Oh, look at this! On his own, with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
McTominay. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This for the lead, and it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Anguissa. Lukaku. This to draw level, and it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Looking like they mean business here. He's done well to get past his man. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Well, they got so far, but no end result. 10 minutes to go now. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Terrific chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort.
Well, you have to feel a little bit sorry for Napoli. They did everything but score there. What a piece of goalkeeping that was.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon.
Well, these Napoli fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Lukaku! A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Really good interception to take the ball. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Do it, full time. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good work to beat the challenge. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Strong and needed to be. Off his line sharply and gets there first. A little sloppy on the ball there. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And they might be in. Seen and sorted just in time.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Here it comes. Rafinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. This could be threatening. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. McTominay. Neres. Good work to recover possession. Yamal. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. To edge ahead there. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. McTominay. Neres. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. Made into the box. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Rafinha. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And it's been given as offside. Barcelona with the ball again. That's a wonderful pick out. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Anguissa. Now, can he get the cross in? Koundé. All one, well read. Matteo Politano. Here we go! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Rafinha. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But it was a build-up with no end product. Lewandowski. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. David Neres. Neres. Delivered into the box. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Yamal. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. It's for the lead. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, it's a penalty. To restore the lead. It's been saved. It's put into the middle. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And that'll do it. Yeah. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Lewandowski. Here's the shot. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Attack that's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
They might be in. Oh, surely. Still problems for them here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Koundé. Good work, they've got it back. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Taken cleanly and held on to. De Jong. Oh, that's really well cut out. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
And I'm sure the manager
Hang
will
on,
be
what about this? Oh, wonderful stop!
Yeah, he didn't have one to react to. His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
And he's done really well to keep that out. Neres. That's not a bad-looking ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pedri. And we have 30 minutes left. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Struggling to keep it here. Lovely, incisive ball. They were getting interested there, but not anymore. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now, this has to be. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Well, so much space to attack. Opportunity now. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it must be. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. No stopping him there. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. All out for a throw-in. Now to make more progress. And the promise of something happening is over. All one, well read. All one back. He's beaten his marker here. It's a good ball in behind. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Koundé. Trying to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Oh, the flag's up. That'll be offside. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Possession changes hands. That's a go. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Oh, what an important stop that is, but they're going to need one final push to get something from this because time is running out.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Oh, saved a certain goal there. And there's the final whistle. teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And against the post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, I think it's fair to say Napoli are a bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was a really good effort.
Yeah, they could be going close again soon. Vandaled in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. It's put into the middle. It's away, not far enough. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Lovely weighted pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Matteo Politano. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, they've lost it. To put them ahead. This could be it. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Adeyemi. And it's given away. And the momentum is lost. Has to be, and that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, not quite fully away here. Decent chance. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Over it comes. Leave behind for another corner. Was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Brandt. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Can't get it through this time. And And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This could be the moment for a counter. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Picks out a teammate. There's nothing happening from that one. That's how to play it through. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Serhou Guirassy. Good work to regain possession. One of those had to be, but wasn't.
Well, not quite the finish I thought.
Oh, they're in on goal. Oh, got himself into problems there, but ultimately kept a cool head.
Yeah, he's got away with one there. That was a sloppy bit of play, wasn't it?
Serhou Guirassy. Foul, no question. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that'll do it. The end of the... An open first half. And we're back underway with the second 45 minutes. Strong work there to keep it. Guirassy. Still going here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. About that was just right. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. David Neres. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet. Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
For the equaliser. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Oh, brilliant anticipation. I'm afraid that's careless. Promising move stalls. Real chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And that's where it ends. It's the shot. There it is. A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Ryerson. need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Working hard to win it back there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Stanislav Lobotka. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Sabitzer. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Has to be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Neres. The approach play looked encouraging. Good defending to snuff out any threat. Scott McTominay. This could get interesting. Chance to get back in this. And he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Good work to win it there. Julian Brandt. "20 minutes to go. A speculative try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Dortmund come away with it. Played through nicely, and that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's going to be a free kick. Trying his luck from range here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Julian Brandt. Dortmund have the ball back now. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Sabitzer. Good work to regain possession. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Have a go! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, there's been a real lack of it.
It's hit the bar. And the shot thwarted.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Ramani. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a mute. primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Adeyemi. Delivered into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. Oh, he's lost it. And the ball comes in. And that's not properly away yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Karim Adeyemi. Victor Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. William Saliba. Zubimendi. Timber. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Karim Adeyemi. Great instinct there to cut it out. Zubimendi. Arsenal trying to get things moving. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Just about able to keep it in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Timber. No way through, that's well kept.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
Arsenal showing good width now. Eberechi. Opportunity now. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gyökeres. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Arsenal regaining possession. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Timber. Zubimendi. Eberechi. Good pass, good chance. Played in with that. Waiting for the right moment. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Adeyemi. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Good work to regain possession. to put them ahead. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Here it comes. Leandro Trossard. And the idea has been anticipated. Sabitzer. Adeyemi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And the momentum is lost. Beaten easily here. Got a long way out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Zubimendi. Closed it down well. Valdemar Anton. And that brings the first half to an end in North London. Moving once again then for the second 45. Let's hope it's a little more open than the first half. Zubimendi. Here's William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. Now Saka. Gyökeres. Dortmund recovering possession well. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But it was a build-up with no end product. Ryerson. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. All one, well read. Gyökeres. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. It's put into the middle. Sabitzer. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Eze. Put into the middle. Headed back. And it might have come to something, but for the offside flag.
Well, it's quality play on the flank. It's a good cross into the box. I just think his movement can be a little bit better to stay onside. Missed a real chance there.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And a shot thwarted. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. And that has stopped any potential danger. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. And it's comfortably gathered. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Marcel Sabitzer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the attack collapses.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Looking to put the cross in. Save, but not cleared. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the referee's whistle brings the game to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a glance at the Napoli side. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Opportunity here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Scott McTominay. Arsenal recovering possession well. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from
They're in
him?
on goal here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Declan Rice. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Given away by Napoli. Subimendi. Interesting pass. Chance here. What a vital intervention. Teammates available. Really vital interception. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. What a block! Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Over it comes. Scott McTominay. It was wayward. Declan Rice. And players waiting in the centre. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Højlund. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Arsenal being afforded too much room. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Højlund. And intercepting it. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Scott McTominay. quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. Gyökeres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rasmus Højlund. Chance to equalise. Well, he's given us away. Nicely played. Well, not much came of that. Gyökeres. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Now the action underway once more, and the onus is on Napoli to turn this game on its head. Might work out. Oh, good save. Olisa. Now a decent position. And the danger is averted.
Take no risks and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
Højlund. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Now sending it in. And just over the top.
Yeah, the corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Lobotka. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
And promising stuff from Arsenal. Subimendi. And he read it well defensively. And a clever piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
It's a weighted pass. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Olisa. It's with David Neres. Cross could be useful. A very effective clearance. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Declan Rice. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
20 minutes to go in this one. Eze. Eze on the ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Saka. Yuri and Timber. Plenty of support here. Must be! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Trossard. Timber. And managing the game here. And successfully cut out. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
William Saliba. Eze on the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now an ambitious one, and taking it without any trouble at all. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Strong but fair tackle. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. William Saliba. Subimendi. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Sue.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forwards. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Long way out this. Timely defending.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all for this contest anyway. Napoli have... what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures. And every game represents a... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
This is the lineup for the home team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the 1 striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a lot to like about this attack. And a fine reading of the situation. And he keeps going. And wasteful from Napoli. Evangelos Pavlidis. And teammates around him. Threads it nicely. Chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Bios. Fredrik Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. He's going to have a go here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And a timely intervention. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Pavlidis. Very quick thinking there. Tackle.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
And that's how to beat your opponent. Not the clearance that was called for. And I think the threat has been averted. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Have a go here. The deflection behind then for the corner. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Scott McTominay. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Plenty of support here. He's in with a chance. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And there's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he's made headway. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Fredrik Aursnes. That's good refereeing, advantage. Can he get the level?
that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And possibilities here. Takes aim! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Benfica regaining possession. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a brisk run. Oh, it might be! Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Possession one. Scott McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rios. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And there it is, the half. Well, it's advantage Napoli after the first 45, but a long way from being decided here. Scott McTominay. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Brilliant piece of skill, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Could be a chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no straps to feed on for the attackers. Most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
An alert intervention. No confidence on the ball from either side. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Outdoing his opponent. Given away by Benfica. And threading it through. And that'll be offside. Saw the situation developing. Dangerous ball. And nicely parried away. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Scott McTominay. This with David Neres. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Højlund. Delivered into the box. Well, no damage done. In with a chance. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Given away by Benfica. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And into the last 20 minutes. And a fine tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Straightforward save, really. Potential danger here. Splendidly cut out. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Excellent one in possession. Oh, superb defending. Rasmus Højlund. And that is offside. Pavlidis. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good vision. Oh, he could finish. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pavlidis. And they have possession again.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
That's a good ball. Oh, it's on! Can he do it? And collected with considerable ease. Pavlidis. A lot of space to attack. Can he get one back? Excellent defending. Might be a chance here. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Højlund. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And the final whistle is music to the ears of...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming in. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in the heart of midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Beautifully weighted ball. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Teeing up the chance now. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. McTominay. And the attack is over. Lewandowski. Barca recovering possession well. Good vision. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Good work, they've got it back. Looking Barcelona transition, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. De Jong. The ball won back. Closer, he's in here, and that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on, really makes it difficult for the attacker, stops an almost certain goal there.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. This could get interesting. Oh, just wide. He's really picked his spot there too. Ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Lewandowski. And they've got it back now. Anguissa. Now I wonder where this is going. They could level it here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. A really good interception to take the ball. Frenkie de Jong. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Gets past really nicely. Oh, gone for it. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Jules Koundé. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Lewandowski. Well read to gain possession. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Lamine Yamal. Working hard to win it back there. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Yeah, they can probably feel hard done by. They've played quite well, just haven't capitalised on the chances they've created. They'll be hoping for a little bit more composure in front of goal for the rest of the game.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Now, this has to be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, this beautiful game very much on display. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. So the second half kicks off. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Just a little untidy. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lobotka. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. One to latch onto here. They go now, there could be a break on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now this might be promising. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
I think he's going to score here.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Getting a bit frantic now. Just needs the composure now. They won the ball, now to keep it. They might be in to take the lead. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And it's opened up! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Well, this is looking better with every stride. Terrific chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Promising looking ball. And the ball's loose. Oh, good ball in behind. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Scott McTominay. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Setting up the chance. Great defending under pressure. It's put into the middle. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Lewandowski. Barcelona have possession again. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? We're now inside the final 10 minutes. This could be dangerous, but that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Pedri. Rafinha now.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so, and you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Rafinha. Barca with width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There could be a chance to win the game here. Taking a chance. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that will do it. The full-time...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobru stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, it's really opened up.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Marcel Sabitzer. Possession one. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Seemingly no one can stop him. Still the threat is there. And this represents a great chance to score. Free kick down.
Well, he knows exactly where he wants to put it. It's not that far away. It's a good strike, but not enough dip on it this time.
Danger averted. Well read. Julian Rielson. The ball with Sabitzer. Rielson. Clean challenge. That is tackling of the highest order. And a Napoli throw in here. Given away by Dortmund. Trying to connect. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Incisive ball. In behind. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Individual brilliance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Look on for them, but not to be. Karim Adeyemi. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Can he put it away? And that's going to be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And confidently converted. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Adeyemi. Top-class defending. And wasteful from Dortmund. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. And it's opening up. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway here, and make no mistake, Borussia Dortmund are giving this a real go. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Outdoing his opponent. It's not in there to tidy up. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And in with a real chance. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there the first half ends. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Valdemar Anton. And given away by Dortmund. Poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Brandt. Well, Napoli come away with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger averted, well read. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Could catch them on the break. Politano, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. The danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that.
Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Given away by Napoli. So a half an hour remaining. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And crossed in there. I think the threat has been averted. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. And over it comes. Well, threat averted. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. A long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Borussia Dortmund have given it away.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Ball retention is often part of it.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. It was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rasmus Højlund. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. And given away by Dortmund. Throw in then for Napoli. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment! What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did.
Karim Adeyemi. Well, that took confidence. Oh, genuine chance. And still danger here. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Intelligent defending. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Olisa. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Adeyemi. Julian Riasson. Oh, moving it nicely. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Politano. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And that is the whistle for the end of the...